Alrighty. We have three questions for Alice. Yeah, Tanaris is done. All right. We'll consume up our final giants. We got more reagents for that stuff. We'll make more. Hello, Razor Boy. You're always there. Yeah, we've got to kill a ton of dudes here. We're gonna go up and down the coast. Hopefully we get a decent drop rate on these sea sprays, because it can suck. Yeah, we got about 4 hours or so till I gotta head out. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of gaming today. I really want to get Thrash Blade and go Fury. It's not a huge deal, but I'm kind of realizing that I forgot to... I should have been handing in excess silk and wool to the rep people, because I don't have any. So I won't be able to hand in the rune cloth and all that stuff. You get like half a bar, half a level almost of experience from doing that. And I don't know if I really want to farm wool. That was an oversight on my part. I want to do Maradon. We had a group. I was like, hey, who wants to do Maradon? And then, boom. The healer's like, I'm just going to take a nap for a bit. So hopefully they're back on in a little while. Already back. You know, you can't take days off. I was making a bit of a video, but I didn't want to finish it. I wanted to get back to the grind. I was like, I don't want to finish this video, man. It's a video of my journey from like level 37 to 46, give or take. I'm like, no, I gotta get back in here, man. Back to grinding. Editing videos takes my time away from playing the game itself. We kind of lucked out. We already have 3 of the water cores. That's good. They can have such a bad drop rate. Come on, crit. Oh yeah, there we go. Big overpower crit. These guys kind of do a lot of damage with their elemental attacks. Okay. Oh, my guardian angel, thank you. 2 more mobs and we're going to level up here. 2 more kills. Maybe 3. I feel so much safer when you're here, Nope. Something about you, man. Will this guy ding me? No. I need 60 experience. I could literally discover an area in ding. 60 experience. Since we know we're gonna ding, we can do a double pull here. Sweeping strike. Oh, I lost the overpower. Ding! 51! Amazing. 51. That'll make connecting with these guys a lot easier. Man, we still haven't gotten another water core. These drop rate is so bad. We really lucked out when we got 3 early on. We haven't gotten any. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, we'll finish up these questions for Alice. Yes, but we'll be going in with above average groups. Because me being in the group takes an average group to become above average. I'm just that good, man. I'm that good at the game. It's insane. When I'm around, it's impossible to die.
Health warning.
Health warning. Nice. Water core. These two are right on top of each other. We'll let them split up. I don't think the giant is related. I don't think it'll pull. Yeah, he's a completely different thing. Nine levels to go. We're level 51. A lot of work yet. All right, at least get me to let's get a 5th one here. Let's get halfway done the sea sprays. Or the water cores. There we go. Oh my gosh. How does water elemental parry my attack? Or how does like a bear parry my attack? With their paw? I'm hitting their paw with my axe. That's not parrying, that would be cutting their paw. That would be damaging them. with a thick skull. I mean, that sounds like a deadly blow to the head. A critical strike. Bit of a different topic, but if you know how your skull works, you can actually... Can you headbutt? Yes. However, it's not a great...
Health warning.
Not a great thing to do.
Health warning.
Because I mean your brain is still taking an impact, right? You do 1,000 headbutts in your life, every time you're killing brain cells, killing brain cells. Yeah, you might hurt a person. All right, things are getting better here. the top of your head is like the softest spot. The forehead, if you're going to headbutt, would be the place you're going to headbutt with, because the forehead is a harder part of your head. I feel like if you were going to headbutt someone with the top of your head, it's going to put your neck in a precarious spot. Vulnerable position. Martial artists have crazy neck muscles. I am a martial artist. I'm also a chiropractor. I'm not going to be putting my neck in a vulnerable position like that. I also don't think that martial artists have crazy neck muscles. I think people who train their neck to be stronger have crazy neck muscles. So whether that's a martial artist, a wrestler, you know, if they train, yeah, but if they just get hit in the head every now and then, that's not going to make your neck stronger. You have to actually train your neck. You know, I would say the majority of martial artists and, you know, nearly everyone would benefit from training their neck. It doesn't matter if you're getting hit in the head. It doesn't matter if you're a martial artist. You know, if you work at a computer, you should be training your neck, because postural strain can just have cumulative effects on your neck. So by strengthening your neck, you have more resiliency. Yeah, I've done a lot of kickboxing. I've trained a lot of traditional martial arts too, like kung fu and stuff, but when we train kung fu, we're also doing kickboxing, right? So it's not like I was in a very well-rounded school. Like, I didn't just go to a kung fu school. It was kung fu and kickboxing. And the school was known for having a lot of very competent fighters, and so a lot of champions and such. I never did any tournaments. It's not really my thing. I just like to train for my own purposes. Alright, we need 2 more of these. Dead hanging? Oh, I I have to shrink this guy. Oh, so the guy who is suggesting that we should headbutt stopped training kickboxing to avoid brain damage. It's almost like repeated blows to the head can cause brain damage, whether you're taking the blow or using your head to deliver the blow. Dangerous. Not worth it. Not worth it. Your brain will turn to soup. You know, when we study brain injuries, nice. The lightest touch can cause a brain injury, right? You don't have to get hit very hard. Sometimes people get a concussion with a relatively light attack or force. And other people, they take a really heavy force, a really bad hit, and they're not concussed. It's not always cut and dry. All right, one more quest. Time for the Yetis. Yes, we have to protect our brain. It is vulnerable. I mean, it's got a, you know, a bony casing around it, but still. Getting hit in the head, it causes the brain to bounce back and forth. And so then you got the brain sloshing around in your head. Yes, there's fluid protecting it a little bit, but it's still... Of course. What about... I was not anti-Yeti. I've never been anti-Yeti. I've always been pro-Yeti. I'm pro-Yeti, man. I'm all for the Yeti. Again with the Zap Giants. Who would want to do that? Who would want to do that? Joke's on you, I don't have a brain. Hello, cat. It's a green quest. How long does it take to level to 60? For most people, 7 to 10 in-game played time. Come here. Come here. Are you going to jump up? Hey! Make yourself comfortable. Comfortable. Put your paws on here so you don't scratch the desk. So yeah, we got a sword. Really? Who's corpse camping you? On what faction? Alliance. I don't think I have a tag on Twitter. Oh, you're falling, bro. Keep your balance, man. Oh my gosh, this cat. I don't even know what drops are, and I don't believe I have a drops enabled. Anything. I don't know what drops are. Really? Now, I have not leveled a character on Whitemane for a long time. You know, it might be nothing that I have to do with. Really? Who's killing level 45 people? Who's killing level 45 people? Who has time to go around killing level 45s? That's insane. A PvP realm is not for everyone. That's for sure. I don't know, man. The top of my head never feels great to get hit. It feels more sensitive. Maybe it's thicker or something, but it feels more sensitive. Some people like to dishonorable kill themselves down. I would personally want to keep the rank. Plus, having a bit of rank makes items cheaper. The guild on the dwarf side here is, oh my gosh, only 2 hides so far. A decent amount, but not enough. So many people die, it's Hopefully they, you know, we get enough people. We seem low on healers. Did I wake you up, cat? Yeah, don't drink your dog, guys. Don't drink your own pee. Drink your friend's pee. Well, paladins are a pretty safe way to level, and priests are safe. And you know, people multi-dot and they'll fight 3 mobs at a time on priests. Priests can level pretty fast. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a challenge, right? It's not supposed to be easy. That's like saying the worst thing about doing a push-up is that it makes you tired. Like, don't participate in the challenge if you don't want to do it. It's literally just not being able to get a group. I'm in a group right now. We're gonna do Zul'Farrak. What do you mean? Yeah. So I mean, you could say like Hogger's not difficult. Just kill Hogger with 5 guys. Why are you kiting him on a fence? Like, you know? And you're a streamer? My joining a group and being a streamer doesn't have anything to do with, you know, that has nothing to do with anything, because actually I'm playing hardcore, and normally I don't play hardcore. No one here knows who the hell I am, right? No one's like, oh, Dwarflord, I want to play with you, Dwarflord. There's a couple people in the guild who know me, but other people are like, they have no clue who I am. Hey, we just got the pristine hide. But when I'm the main tank, and I take over being guild master, and I form a coup in this guild, they'll know who I am. They don't know what's coming for them. So, I understand what you're saying, 100%, that the main challenge is there's less people, right? You're splitting people up. Instead of having everyone on alliance in one guild, it's getting split up. 100%. Absolutely. It can make getting groups more difficult. That said, the challenge is doing a dungeon where you don't have, maybe having a mage would be, make something easier, right? We don't really have much CC in our groups. If we don't have a hunter, we're going to have no range, just warrior and rogue. And so for example, doing Maradon with no mage on the slimes, that makes it tough, right? You can't really, unless you have your priest is doing Shadowward Pain and you're shooting your bow and you hit it a little bit, then you get away, hit it a little bit, get away. It's just... I think there's a bit of a challenge there by having a limited comp. Unfortunately, yes, of course, by having a limited comp, you have less people, and absolutely, getting a group can be difficult. And so that just means you might not do as many dungeons. Right? So you just might not do as many dungeons, which means you might not get as much loot. And so you're going to have to quest without a full rack of blue gear. On hardcore in Bloodsail Buccaneers, we were only allowed to do a dungeon a single time, right? And so I feel like anyone can do a dungeon one time. I mean, we have 1,500 people in the guild. 1,500. That's a lot of people to do dungeons with, I think. That's plenty. That's plenty. If there was 5,000, would it be easier? Sure. If you could group with people who are not self-found, would it be easier to get a group? Sure. But I think it's totally fine. It's not out of the realm of possibility to get a group. So yeah, sometimes you might have to wait a little bit to get a group. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in my level range. The higher the level you get, the more difficult it is to get a dungeon group. I think that's how it's going to be. At the top of the pyramid, there's less people. That's just how it's going to be. I don't think there's anything surprising about that. People need to stop dying. That's what needs to happen. Yeah, I'll check in 1 second. There's probably about okay, there's 83 people online. 83 people. 83.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh,
Health
another
warning.
pristine hide. That's funny.
Health warning.
Yeah, people die. And so I think it's kind of a normal thing, a normal phenomenon for higher level groups to not have a ton of people. I think it's totally normal. All right, we're going to go back and hand these quests in. Or, yeah, these 2 quests, and then we're going to fly over to Tenaris. Yeah, there sure is. I'll show you right now. Yeah, so the guild herd core has been around the longest, and the average level is 27. We have stone core and rock core with 1,500 players. The average level is 22 because we have so many people low level. Now it looks good how we have 18% are priests. Like, we do need priests, but I don't think we can get more detailed. You know, we can't like say how many of these are level, you know, level 50 plus. We need way less hunters in terms of a good comp, but yeah. Everyone is average level of like 20. There's like so many people want to do elves. And if you look at the guild here for offline players, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 level 60s. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 people, 15 up. Vendor. If this was plate, that'd be awesome. But vendor. Alrighty. Flying. 5-man flight to Tenaris. Okay, so I have a quest I have to take to Booty Bay at some point. Hand in this quest to Darnassus. We're gonna do this one here now. Feralis is done. Tenaris is done. Hinterlands is done, except for 2 elite quests we may or may not do. We're gonna do this Zul'Farrak, and then what should we do after Zul'Farrak? Should I go do this quest in Ajara? Level green quest here. Kill a couple dudes over there. Should I do that? And then what do we have in Felwood? I think I could, if I wanted to, go over here, do that, and then yeah. No, Felwood is too high. And Ungoro's too high level. Not really worth going to Ungoro yet. Because I'm going to go Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge is... See, a lot of quests here are going green. So yeah, we want to do Searing Gorge after. So we'll do Zul'Farrak. Then we'll hand in some quests. We'll go Zul'Farrak. Then we will hand in a quest into Booty Bay. Probably what we'll do is, if we run out of Zul'Farrak, we'll fly up to here and get this quest. And then we could fly to Ashen Vale, do that quest. Fly up to here and hand that quest in. Otherwise, if we hearth out, we will take some other order. But yeah, we want to hand in a couple quests. We do have some stuff in Blasted Lands. But, you know, getting the roids and stuff. But that's still high level. So I don't have to rush to do that yet. Yeah, we'll just do a couple quests here and there, and then we're going to do Searing Gorge. We'll do lots of Searing Gorge, and then once things get difficult in Searing Gorge, we will bounce back between Fellwood and Ungoro, I think. When I get to town, I'll make some more potions. We're out of Elixir of Giants, and we have some materials. We need more Wild Steel Bloom. But anyways, yeah, let's see. It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna heat up my lunch here. Take care, Kyle. I don't think I'll die. We have, in our Resolve for Rack, we have a level 51 with Dark Moon Fair. We have a level 52 with Dark Moon Fair. And I'm level 51. This is a very overpowered group. We have 3 level 51 or 52 warriors. We're just going to be cleaving stuff down. It'd be chill. Who's the tank? Everyone. Cleave. All right. We're going to make a couple potions. We can do Elixir of Greater Agility. 1, 2, 3. We'll do Elixir of Giants. We'll do 5 of those. Good. We could do 2 of these. We need more Wild Steel Bloom to restock on those, but we'll do that. Okay. We basically would like to get big bad pauldrons, I guess. The chance of the 2 one-handed swords dropping and me getting them and me getting the epic sword, incredibly low. That would be cool. But yeah, basically big bad pauldrons is what we're after. No, we need a priest or a healer. We need a healer. We want to do Mara, but Unless we convince this paladin to do Mara or Fundin. After we're done Zul'Farrak, we'll see. Will anyone do Mara? Because we got... Like, we have a level 45 healer. He's maybe a little bit too low for a full run. He could probably heal it, but... People might want a higher level healer. Actually, I'm going to log off real quick. It's probably too low. Yeah. I agree. You probably want to have a higher level healer. For safety. Are we going to get the gloves? Are we going to get better gloves? Strength, stamina, attack power gloves? Probably not. That's weird. The word viewers is supposed to be auto-modded. So how did this guy say the word viewers? Actually, you know what? The word views is auto-modded, not viewers. Am I tanking? Honestly, anyone who I'm with in this dungeon is capable of tanking. We're just gonna... There's not really gonna be a tank in this dungeon. We have 3 warriors. It doesn't matter who's getting hit. Everyone's tanking. 19 views. That's supposed to be auto-modded. Why auto-mod? The reason I auto-mod is because of the spammers. They come in and they're like, cheap views, buy views, get viewbot. Yeah. They explained why we auto-mod those words. So these freaking spammers don't come in here. Yeah, he has them. Wow, he's got a mechanical dragonling. Nice belt. Yeah, he's got the thrash blade. He's Fury. I want to go Fury. Yeah, you need a second pair. Absolutely. Stone Slayer. Nutcracker. Good old Nutcracker. Come on, big whirlwind crit. Gotta kill these totems, they're doing a lot of damage. I guess he's just gonna keep his pet on this and prevent it from getting stacked together. Very Monka Hunter, man. Plate boots. 9 stamina, 9 strength. I'm gonna keep my Tyrant's boots.
Follow me, quick!
South Straits join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I think the Tyrant's boots are slightly better. Man, everything died before I could use my sweeping strikes. There we go. Who drops Necrum's medallion? Necrum's medallion. It comes from the stairs boss, right? I think it's the stairs boss. You call it a ramp. I call them stairs. You know, we'll just have to agree to disagree, man. Bad neck. No! What are you... Oh my gosh. We had one guy pulling a trash ad, another guy pulling the boss. Insane.
Kill ads.
Holy shit.
Kill
The
ads.
boss is just dying. Lifeblood amulet. $13 stamina. I mean, it's got more stamina than my current one, so I'll freaking roll on it. And I didn't win it. I did not win it. Is that a surprise? That's not a surprise that I would lose another item. It's okay. I didn't even want it.
Interrupt.
The staff, man. This is a lucky priest. Lucky priest. Lucky duck. Very lucky man. Oh, a plate chest. 13 stamina, 13 strength. Ah! He won it. Bro. He had a 14 strength. Bro. He already had like a... He upgraded his plate chest with a plate chest with like one stat difference. I'm using mail, bro. A mail item. Plate, mail. Plate, mail. Part of being in a guild, helping guild members get better gear. Big upgrade, little upgrade. You're starting to. You don't feel bad, you're just starting to feel bad. Okay. Okay. A plate belt. Sadly, it's not good. He's an amazing chest. The Lord is making friends. Oh, he says he looked at my chest after and felt bad. Yeah, so far, this epic Zul'Farrak content has been me losing every single roll on every item. I have not won an item from a dungeon since level... I haven't won any item from any dungeon since Dead Mines. The only things I've gotten from dungeons, no one needs. Like, I have never won a contested roll on anything good since Dead Mines. Like, wow, I won a nutcracker. Incredible. Druids are the master of Warsong Gulch. That's what they're the master of. Oh no, Splinter Tree Guard, what are you doing, man? Look around. Stack them on me. Come on, guys. Use your brain. Yes, bring them. Bring them into the whirlwind. Bring them in. Bring them in! Bring them in! Bring them to me! Bring it! Bring it! Bring it! Bring it to me! To me, man! Bring it! Bring it! I was getting so many progs. Oh my gosh, that was like 30 seconds of spinning. That was insane. That was insane. Yo, this priest is so lucky. In one run, the mask. Oh my gosh. He got the mask and the staff in one run. That is crazy. And what did Dwarflord get? Nothing. 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 Ever. It's okay. I got Necrom's medallion. Necrom's medallion. Oh, yeah. I forgot we have these guys. Let's get a spin. Give me rage. Of course, the last boss. We might get big bad pauldrons. And I won't win them. I won't win them. The other warrior can use big bad pauldrons, so knowing my luck, he's gonna win them. The attack power headpiece is good. I would consider using it. Maybe. But you do lose armor. You do lose out on some armor. I might consider it. Spin, spin, spin your boat gently down the stream. Oh, they both got stunned.
Follow me, quick!
Jessage92 joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm just raging up here. I was hoping I would have gotten a proc there. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It takes me away from doing other stuff, but it's fun at the same time. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? No, it's the staff, man. No. 43 DPS. Should I take it and go two-hand Fury with a 43 DPS? What do you think? I don't think it's worth it to go staff with like two-hand Fury. I don't think it's worth it. Right? I'll just roll greed. I won! I won an item! Oh my gosh, guys! I don't know, at this point you're still getting way too high. I mean, 178 top end. I could experiment with it. I have dual spec. I could go Fury. I could try it. I have the dual spec. Nothing's stopping me from trying it. $38, $43. It's a slight DPS upgrade. Of course, this has 20 strength. Is 20 strength equivalent to 1 DPS? Or what's the temple? What makes you think I did temple? Oh, I know what you think. I know what you think. No, I don't have diamond flask. What color? What is this, green or blue? Right? When the item has a blue outline, it's a blue item. This is a green item. You got jebaited. This is Thunder Brew's boot flask. Scammer. Jebaited. It's when it's like, Mom, can we get diamond flask? And she's like, we have diamond flask at home. Oh no, Curzon sub chief, what are you doing, man? He just used a goblin. He used his own goblin landmine. Or Stacey's guardian goblin landmine. It did a lot of damage. Goblin landmine is actually a strategy to burn Kel'Thuzad. The whole raid drops a goblin landmine on Kel'Thuzad. And when he spawns, boom. Yeah, when it comes to experience,
Interrupt.
I don't get a lot of experience from these dungeons anymore. Barely any experience. I got a quest done. Yeah, I don't get much out of here. All right, we're gonna head out. We're going to hand in some quests. Hand in some quests. Yeah, so we got to go to Booty Bay and Darnassus, right? Booty Bay and Darnassus. And Blasted Lands. So yeah, we'll go Theramore, pick up a quest there just so I don't have to worry about doing that again. Theramore, Ratchet, Booty Bay, Blasted Lands. Then I can probably hearth to the place called Wetlands. Run! Tallulah! Tallulah, run! Okay. We're gonna vendor stuff. Fly around. We're gonna activate our second spec so we can put talent points in where we're flying. Okay, Wicked Claw, Flask of Mojo, Nutcracker. I don't really need Heart of the Wild. All right. So yeah, our plan is to hand in some quests and go to Searing Gorge and hope we could do a Maradon. Maradon. Do we have a brave healer for Mara? I know there are some DPS tank who want to do it. Alright, so yeah. Two-handed Fury or just Fury in general. Cruelty. Improved Demo is better than Unbridled Wrath. You don't get much out of Unbridled Wrath. You get a little bit, but not that much. Improved Demo is really good. Booming Voice is not bad, but you know, Unbridled or Imp Demo is just really good. Improved Battle Shout. Obviously, Enrage, Death Wish. So, if you were going to go two-handed Fury, you could say, okay, you know, we'll do improved Execute, and then we'll do some, I don't know, Blood Craze or some other bullshit. But, I mean, there's improved Intercept, different options. But I will go dual wield eventually, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, get Flurry, and Bloodthirst. As we get higher level, we will eventually, you know, get improved Execute and dual wield spec to get to 34 points in Fury, but we will not do any more Fury. We have 11 points for arms. We're going to go for improved Overpower, because that'll be pretty big. So yeah, we'll get improved Rend to work towards Impale. We'll do 2 points into Parry. With Heroic Strike and Fury. Yeah, but Parry's just, you know, defensive. Too good. Tactical Mastery. And then we can get 1 point into Improved Overpower. Next level, we'll do another point into Improved Overpower. And then we'll start for getting Deep Wounds and Impale. We're going to get the quest here for these shards. I'm a staff warrior. Look at me. A staff warrior. We'll try this out. Oops, wrong building. Go to the main building here. It's been a while since I used a staff. Level 20 I was. What's my staff skill at? 165. That's actually a higher level than I thought. I'm kind of surprised. It's not that high level, but it's higher than I thought. Oh, I wanted to go down the ramp. Okay. Ratchet we go.
Follow me, quick!
HVN_vibes join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. We're going to go to... Ratchet. All right. Gotta wait for the boat. Hand in that quest. Hand in these quests. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 quests out of the log. We're gonna only have 2 quests in our log. Eventually. Nice. Clean slate. Tabula rasa. All right. BRB 1 second. We are in Stranglethornville. Oops, wrong side of the boat. Alrighty. I need Wild Steel Bloom and Goldthorn, but I don't really want to ride through. I could. I guess I could zigzag looking for some herbs, because I do need herbs, right? And then I can go to Duskwood and then just fly over there. I might do that, because I do need to stock up a little bit on some herbs. And I could fight some low-level dudes. Okay. Let's level our staff up a bit. Hiya! I'm a staff warrior. One of the strongest staff warriors you've ever seen. Itchy ear. We killed him. We're very powerful. You know what would be actually really funny? While I'm just leveling up my weapon skill, if page number 1 dropped, the page that I never got, that would be, I could see that happening. Hey, we just got a stun proc. I'm curious to see how often this thing procs, because I don't think it's going to be very often. But we're connecting now. We're at 189 staff. So yeah, we're actually connecting. Now, when we're level 200 staffs, that will be equivalent to a level 40, and I'll be able to connect much better. But yeah, man, we're gonna try two-handed fury. I can always dual spec back to arms. Fury feels good when you get a crit. And here I have an enrage proc, which is awesome. Like that. That is fun. Here's now I got a flurry charge. Alright, we're gonna look for some wild steel bloom. And we're not desperate for gold thorn, but we'll take gold thorn because we need gold thorn for defense. We're gonna get mongoose soon. I have 5 of these. We won't need the gold thorn for that anymore. Gold thorn is for, yeah, just the defense and fortitude now. But we're looking for that wild steel bloom. Ooh, wild steel bloom. Right there. I'm gonna miss sweeping strikes, but for single target, it's bis. Oh no, I'm not going to forget I don't have it. I might pull Atiesh thinking I'm, you know, a different spec. But when I see this staff, I'll know. I'll know what spec I am. Wow. 3 gold thorn? Like there's 3 gold thorns. Like boom, 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 boom. Oh no, it's just 2. Still. 2 gold thorn. Another gold thorn. And a solid chest. I mean, that chest probably has nothing good in it. Nonetheless, we can level our weapon skill up a little bit here. Oh, the ZF, I mean, in terms of killing stuff, yeah, the ZF was chill because we had a lot of high levels, very easy, but yeah, I didn't win anything. If I get page 1, that would be hilarious. I don't have any of the other pages to hand in, so I would just throw it away and laugh. I would just throw it away and laugh. I find so much gold thorn. But where's the wild steel bloom? I love getting flurry procs. The next oh, there's a stun proc. That is kind of cool. But no, you know, no stamina on it, no strength. King's blood, king's blood. What's this? Khadgar's whisker. I have enough of it. I have lots of Khadgar's whisker. Don't really have a need for it for anything. Maybe. Yeah, four of the 5 people dead. Little Whaling's Cavern wipe. Everyone in the guild is cheering. They're like, "Yeah, night elves are dying." It's kind of funny. I don't want to fight this thing right now and get that gold thorn. I've got 18 gold thorn. I'm not in, I need wild steel bloom. Khadgar's whisker. Man. I came out here to find some wild steel bloom and all I'm finding is gold thorn. Hey, you're not supposed to go up here. Bro, you know you're not supposed to be up here. He's always being a bad boy. Here, put your paw up here. Put your paw up there and get comfortable. He knows not to be here, and that's why he wants to be here. Hey, 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 you're on the keyboard, man. I can't see. You're on the keyboard, man. You're on the keyboard. What are you doing? Come on, give me a triple. Triple. Double. Not too bad. Freaking Khadgar's whisker. Okay. Duskwood, Blasted Lands, Hand-in Quests, Hearth to Wetlands, Go Darnassus, Hand-in Quest, Fly, Ashenvale, go to Ajara. There's 2 green quests there. We're going to do those quests. Then we're going to go Searing Gorge. Yes, Arathi Highlands is the best spot for Wild Steel Bloom. It's just because I was in the area and I didn't want to make a special trip. Sometimes there's wild steel bloom out here, mostly in the mountains, the mountainy areas. So maybe along here, along these ridges. Such as right here. What is this? King's blood. King's blood. Why is there a king's blood spawned in prime wild steel bloom territory? Bruiseweed. I could grab it. Since I'm out here, and I don't come across bruiseweed very often in my travels anymore. But there is a potion I use it for sometimes, so... I mean, I guess we can grab it. And we got a triple. Next time I see some life root, we'll go for the life root. This rogue has been looking to do Alderman for a week. And he's been the same level. He just logs in at level 42. And he's like, LFG Alderman. For a week. Bro, level up. No one's taking a 42 to Alderman. You're crazy. All right, Blasted Lands. We have a couple quests to do. All right, we gotta go up here, talk to this guy. No, I'm just handing a quest in. I'm not gonna quest out here. I mean, there's a couple low-level quests I could do, like you know, the Roids quest, but not in any sort of rush for that. No, I'm just handing a couple quests in. We're gonna go to Searing Gorge soon, but before Searing Gorge, we have to go to Darnassus, do a couple Ajara quests. We do need to return to the hinterlands. So we'll do that shortly. There can be a Grom's blood that like spawns over here. That would be cool. If there was a little Grom's blood. But I'm not going to run around the blast lands looking for Grom's blood. Too dangerous. Yeah, it might have to be a Saturday Blackwing Lair. If the votes are for AQ40, we go AQ40. We might have to, might have to do a different day for Blackwing Lair. Alright, we're going to fly over here just to hand that one in. Because we have a... I just want to, like, get it handed in. Yeah, that's where I get my Grom's blood. There's 3 spawns in Desolus. We have 4 quests in our log. Oh wait, I was supposed to just hearth. I didn't need to go back over here. Right, there's nothing in Stormwind, I don't think. No, don't need Stormwind for anything. Ironforge. I don't need anything right now. Yeah, so we're gonna hearth. We just got to do a little bit of flying around, a little bit of handing in dungeons and quests. Come here. Come here, cat. Yeah, I'm just trying it out. It does more damage than, like, it's higher DPS. So we'll try it out with Two-Handed Fury. Try it out. Big Bonk. The Chief's Enforcer. The Chief's Enforcer. WoW Classic. Proc rate. What is the proc rate on this thing? Around 2 to 5%. Huh. Oatmeal. For oatmeal, I just like to do, chop up some apple, boil the apple for a little bit, add the oatmeal, cook it, let it do its thing, and then a little bit of peanut butter in that. No, we're flying over Wild Steel Bloom. I think what I'll do is I'll hand the quest in here, and then I'll leave and I'll grab some wild steel bloom, and then we'll fly back to wetlands. Yeah, I mean a stun isn't a bad thing to have happen. All right, we now have Saving Sharpbeak. Whether I'm gonna do Saving Sharpbeak or not is a whole other thing. You can solo Saving Sharpbeak if you're not a bad player. Sharpbeak is at the back of like a nasty tunnel. You gotta go through a tunnel of elites. You're trying to get me killed? No, nope. You're trying to get me killed. But I won't fall for your tricks? No, nope. You can't fool me. You've tried and failed many times before. I wouldn't be risking that, and I don't think it's worth it. The gear is not that good. Not worth it, man. Okay, so we gotta head over to Darnassus to just hand this quest in, get some experience. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Getting that sunken temple helmet. We made a new word, sunken helmet. The sunken temple helmet. There might be a wild steel bloom over here. We'll just check. There's not. Should I grab the bruiseweed? We might as well. What is that? 25 stamina helmet or something, right? It's pretty big. I saw a wild steel bloom here, so we'll head down there. Then we'll go over here. We'll fly to wetlands. We'll take the boat. And then we will... what will we do? Yeah. 461 armor. Yeah, it's a good upgrade all around. Big stamina. We now have a decent amount of wild steel bloom, so that'll get us a couple potions. What are you doing, man? You're such a weird cat. Why are you so weird, man? Wow. Oh, look at that eye booger. You got a bit of an eye booger in there. Let me get that for you, mate. Don't wiggle. Don't squirm. It's on your nose. Brush it off your nose. That is an eye booger. We'll put that in the collection. On the floor. It's sticky. Sticky booger. I can't get it off. The cats take after their owners. Well, this is my girlfriend's cat, so. Yep, deferring to her. I mean, she had him for like a year before I met her, so she's rubbed off on him, man. Hey, get out of there. You're always causing trouble, man. Urgh. You're a troublemaker. I must restrain you. I will restrain you so you don't get into trouble. You got more eye boogers, man. Did you know that? Whoa. Stop moving. Stop moving. That's a long one. Whoa. That was a big booger, man. A big eye booger. That's stretched out. Let me see your eyes. Got any boogers in those eyes? Your warriors come a long way. Yeah, just a couple little items. Couple items here or there. But yeah, you got, your weapons are set, right? Too bad your warrior wasn't in Nax last night. Get that min bid hatchet, huh? Get yourself like a hatchet, Maximus Fang. For us. Were you the Tauren? Damax YZ, were you the Tauren? Maybe the Tauren? Damooks. Cool. Nice seeing you. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with it for two-handed fury. Yeah, exactly. Just that staff out of Zul'Farrak. The nice thing about fury is it's not weapon dependent. So if you get an axe, then a sword, then a mace, then a staff, you can use whatever. But I was arms. My other spec, my dual spec is arms, so we might do that. I want to do Mara, but I don't think there's gonna be. Wow. Crazy. March of the Silithid. Okay, yeah. There's a warrior. That is insane. Flurry Axe and Edge Masters. I've never found. I've played this game a long time. I've never found anything like that. That is insane. Pretty much. Although I'd probably rather have Faust Striker over Flurry Axe, but it's still amazing. For sure. Yeah, it's fun. I haven't found a single rune cloth yet. But I'm at 296 first aid. I'm going to go to Ashenvale. Okay, Ashenvale, go over here, do these two quests, level up our staff skill. And then we will be going to Searing Gorge. Might be able to find a couple wild steel blooms along the way. But I'm really not a huge fan of the terrain of Ashenvale. All right. Interesting how so many people die here. Do you think that's just horde people getting close to town? Probably. Probably horde getting too close to town would be my guess. Come here. Come here, buddy. Hey, get your face out of there, man. You, oh my gosh, bro. I thought cats were supposed to land on their feet. Alright, we'll get the Ajara waypoint or fly path. Yo, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, we're level 51 and almost 51 and a half. We have played almost 3 hours. So yeah, it's about 6 hours per level. 6 hours per level. A dead guy. Rip this guy. What happened? Yeah, so we have a lot of green quests. Ooh. Yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, you still got a long ways to go, huh? Oh no. I've never done DMT runs. I've never even leveled a hunter. I don't think I'll ever play a hunter. Alrighty, we'll grab the flight path. Got our quests. So level 47. My weapon skill's not that high, so I'm gonna have to level my weapon skill a little bit first.
Health warning.
In
Health warning.
I guess Ashenvale. These guys are just a
Health
tiny
warning.
little bit too difficult. Well, because he's a caster. I might be able to level on like the moose thingies. He runs out of arrows. That's another thing I don't like about with Hunter is like you got so much stuff to manage your freaking arrows, and warlocks have shards. No thanks. All right, we're at 200 staff skill. Our axe skill is 254. Yo, we're getting a decent amount of procs. We've just gotten 2 stun procs in this one combat. It's decent. But still, this guy is owning us. Our one-handed sword skill is 220. So even that's a little low, bro. I'm fighting a moose right now. I can't have you in here. I don't have my my macro set up. Yeah, we're just gonna go hit some stuff in Ashenvale real quick. Oh. No, no, no. Don't go in there. Crazy cat. Being crazy. Wait. There should be mobs here. I think we found a group for Hinterlands elites. Normally there's a lot of spiders here. Am I crazy? Or is that a little bit more this way? Welcome back, Razor Boy. Spiders, bears, I don't care. Just give me something to hit for my weapon skill. Yeah, they were a little more out here. It's actually a decent proc rate. It really is a decent proc rate. Yes, the staff from Zul'Farrak. We just gotta level the weapon skill a bit. It's just a little bit shy. A little bit shy. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do the Hinterlands Elites quest, because the healer was not a dwarf, so my add-on kicked me. And you know, we got some people in the guild who they don't care if they're with dwarf or not. So like, how is it race locked? You know? And so then some people say, well, we only have to do race locked when you get to level 60. Well, you're not even gonna make it to level 60. You're just gonna die. The chance of you making it to 60 is low. All of our 60s die. You're gonna die. You're not doing the challenge. That's my opinion. If you want to play race locked, play with your guild, play with your race. Don't make all these exceptions. All right, that's 218 skill now. So now we can get more. Now we can fight this quest over here a little bit better. Oh my gosh, bro. You need to be a bit more chill, man. You're not very chill. You're not very chill right now. You're all over the place. You got the zoom. Don't put your tail in my mouth. You got the zoomies, man. You're zooming. You're zooming all over the place, man. Sit still. Sit still, man. You're being so crazy. Oh my gosh, guy. Oh, let's not run into these green dragons. That would be very bad. That would be very bad. Imagine if I was auto running and dealing with this cat and I died to a cat griefing me. That would be catastrophic. There you go. Try not to be so crazy, man. Ooh, Foreman Causal. That guy was not very sneaky. Okay, we'll have a bit of a better chance of hitting this. Keyword a bit better. All right. Our weapon skill is 224. Let's get one more weapon skill. That'll put me at the equivalency of level 45. Now my cat is doing the exact same thing, pawing at my hand. This cat likes to lick my hand. I must taste good. But I kind of dig this. The fury, this stunning. All right, got some satyrs. Trickster. What do we need? We need a lot of satyrs. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know. I don't even want to be in this group with this stupid human. This is actually just for the Hinterlands elites. Just Hinterlands elites. As always with this quest, we need satyrs, and that means we need them to spawn. Are you sure? It's not on Questy. I'm gonna have to do this one later, unfortunately. Cause my group is starting the quest. I'm gonna have to catch up to them. Drowned in the Barrens, what? Kind of annoying that I'll have to go back there to complete that quest, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, you cleared your first dire maul? Um, a dedicated graphics card? I don't know what that means. It has a graphics card. Bro, my laptop was like $2,500. Whatever that gets you. Yeah, the gaming laptop. I'm hoping I can make it up there. I'm not sure if there's going to be respawns. We will see. Uh, 35 warrior. You can do, yeah, some South Shore, some Arathi, Desolate, Stranglethorn Vale. Am I missing one? The thing is, you get dazed. You know, one little dismount, you're in a rough situation that I'm not gonna put myself into. They have cleared some stuff, but they weren't too far up. They were a little ways up there, but not too far up. I know I'm not a fan of this paladin being in the group. For the alliance, it's just in and out, kill, you know, free the bird. Horde, it's like you got to kill 20 of these, 20 of these, 20 of these, 20 of these. Pick up this, loot that. They're in here forever. Yeah, we need the key, right? That's what he said. He's like, we need the key. We need the key. Yeah, but you'd have to run past a lot of mobs. And you need a key. You have to get a key. Oh, you forgot about the key. You seem to not know your quest that well after all. No, nope. Well, this is a great way for me to, they did the mallet. I didn't do the mallet, but they did the mallet. But this is a great way for me to level my weapon skill. I'm barely even doing any damage to these guys. You think so? The mallet gives you the good luck, I guess. Maybe, you're right. What helmet does this guy have? Oh, it's a nice helmet. No, intellect, stamina. Bro, those would be so good for a paladin. Intellect, stamina. That'd be paladin this. Oh, but we do have a paladin in the group, so yeah, good for him. Forgot. Human paladin. Hello. Yeah, I believe he has the Mardon shield. Agility, stamina. They're good. Versus my... Yeah, they give me more stats. And more agility, more crit for Fury. Who will get the egg? Me or Hetman? Me. I'm very fast. So I don't have a hearth up to get me to Am I able to jump down after we save the open the cage? You can jump down, right? You can kind of like make your way down the hill safely. Yeah, but I mean there's no NPCs on the ledge. I guess I could log out and when I'm back later, Hearth. I wouldn't trust the pallet. Well, we'll probably have to just run out as a group unless... Oh wait, well you say I can't jump or I can or I can't jump? You can jump, get down, dropping levels. I mean, if you're jumping down levels, that's what do you mean? Jumping down levels this way? That doesn't sound very safe. All right. We got the slow fall proc. How come you didn't suggest Noggin Fogger? No, nope. You're a genius. You know everything. So we did Ancient Egg and this. March of the Silithid, turn that into Tenaris. I'm literally going to have a single quest in my log, Shadow Shard Fragments for Maradon. Yeah, our quest log is basically empty. We've done everything. Feels so good to have like all your quests done. So what I want to do is probably go wetlands. Wetlands. Go to Ajara. I mean, I could go Theramore, Tenaris, hand that stuff in, and then that's another option. Oh, we need to fly somewhere. Oopsies. Some rune. I think it's too high level. I think that's an easy pickup, arcane runes. I think it's a little bit too high level. Too high level. Yeah, but I have quests in Searing Gorge that are green. Like I've got a lot of mobs that are like level 40, 45 to kill to catch up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're basically gonna hand in the quests, and then it's just like Searing Gorge time. Cause Ungoro and Felwood are too high level. Searing Gorge is just a little bit lower. Like we're gonna like all of these quests. You know, we have a lot of green quests. That'll be the better place to go. And the benefit is that Searing Gorge, when I go there, I can get Darkmoon Fair, right? So I can get Darkmoon Fair, and then I can go to Ironforge, and then boom, quick flight when I'm ready to do Searing Gorge, and I'll have rested experience, I'll have Darkmoon Fair, but right now we're just gonna hand in some quests, get them out of the log. That boat just left. It's a little bit of running around, but yeah, we're going to let's see, vendor that. Anyways, let's see here. Um, yeah, so I've got to leave in a half hour, but all I'm really going to be doing is yeah, I just got to kind of fly around, hand some quests in here. We're gonna go to Tenaris. We have 2 quests to hand in here, and then I'm just gonna fly from Tenaris to Ajara and do these little green quests, and then my Hearth. might be back up. Probably not. So yeah, I'm just going to I think end. What do you want, bro? You want some attention? I'll probably end the stream here so I can get some lunch. Come here, come here. Well, I had lunch, more of like a little snack. Come here, bro. Come here. Oh my gosh, you have such a difficult life. I know. She came home and then she left, and she left without you. She'll be back. Oh, you want to go? Look out the window. Maybe she's coming back. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Yeah, we got hit level 51 in a bit. I wanted to try to get a Maradon, but we just don't have the healers. We don't have the healers. But maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. You never know. Oh, there's a Maradon now. But it's a group that's like, you know, they're just kind of playing together. So they want to do their own thing. It is, however, unfortunate that it feels bad that they have 2 paladins in that Maradon, right? If they could split up and heal, but one's a tank, so they're not willing to do off-spec stuff. You know, if those paladins were willing to heal, now you could do 2 Maradons, but no, they're only doing 1 Maradon. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. Just chill, run around, hand in these quests. It's kind of a boring thing to watch anyways, so gonna do that, maybe get some world buffs on some of my era characters, and then I gotta head out for a little while. So GG's, guys, and I will be streaming later tonight. We're gonna do an Alliance AQ40. A lot of people want to do that, so yeah, we'll be back later tonight. But anyways, GG's, have a good one.